旅に出ないといけないし、放浪者も多分放浪者って名乗ってる以上は一生放浪してないといけないんだろうね。大変な人生だよね。そういうことだってのかわかんないけど。わあ、人がいっぱいだね。わあ、だから根絶しにしたら楽しそうだね。あれ、
Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
マカルカデバータ、ムカルハデバータみたいな言い方してんだね。ムカルハデバータみたいな言い方してる。
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
はい。
Oh, hey, someone that way. Let's hurry up and follow.
この人一人でどこに行くか。やべえ、面白い。歩いてもめっちゃ一人で行った。面白すぎんだろお前。そんな白紙に走ってなかったよ、旅人は。
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working for—
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
さっきの音声がさ、Where did he go? って言ってたから、多分ホタル選んでたら Where did she go? になってたんだろうね。まあ、ありがとうって普通に言っとくか。
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors.
ありがとうって言
All
っ
I did
た
was
ら
correct a mistake
み
I
んな
happened
が
to come
笑って
across.
る。
It's a habit I developed at the academia.
ありがとう
You're a
の
good
花
Paimon and scare, I'll hate them.
が咲
I
く。
never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait.
Oh, So you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However,
アカデ
had I
ミアっ
wished
て
to
言っ
turn
て
you
んの
over
距
to
離
the
のこと。
Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
俺が君たちを捕まえようとしてんのなら、今頃君たちはトップにいるマンテルダンの手に渡り、俺が手柄を立てんの指を加えてみてるだけだったと思う。あー、まあな。
Oh, right. You do.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that... And these days, you're more... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
研究あるあるだよね。一回ちょっと詰まるタイミング出るの。
Everyone says the capsule
それが
originated
一
in
番
the desert
こう
and
なんか
was
肝心だよ
eventually
ね。
moved to Port
一
Ormos.
回詰まってからど
If
う
I
い
am
く
to
か。
get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
そういうところ言うと結構運ゲーだよね、研究って。
Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting.
なんかその研究しててさ、なんかちょっとこうどうすればいいか分かんなくなる時ってあるじゃん。で、その時にさ、こう次に進めるようになるにはさ、こうなんかどういう人に出会ってるかとかっていうのも結構肝心になっていくから、その辺結構ねきついよね、研究してると。
The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for... To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized...
Aethum, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What could...
So that's your answer. Well, I do, but that does prove you do have some No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right. We have the same plan as...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
It's always better to travel with...
まあ村に行くか、じゃあ。
Quit following me.
お前は椅子にも言うのかい？椅子にも君はついてくるな、ついてこいなんて言ってないよみたいなこと言うのかい、君は椅子に対しても。面白いね、君。お前に簡単に空飛ばせると思うなよな。なんかあるよ。何あれ。あ、宝箱じゃん。ちょっとすいません、その宝箱ちょっともらっていいですか。なんか多分ね、見るからして自分がなんか求めてるようなもんが入ってる感じがするんで、ちょっとすいませんが、ちょっともらっていいですか。拝借しますよ。あなたからの答えは求めてませんけどね。あとちょっとすいません、近接はねちょっと切れちゃったんです。ちょっとだけつまんない攻撃させてください。すぐ終わると思うんで、あと2秒ぐらい待ってください。はい、終了。待機時間終了。なんか人んちのもん壊してるのすごすぐ。どこ殴ってんだい君。あれタルタリアって落下状態の近接モードの落下攻撃ないの、もしかして。なんかない説あるぞこれ。今弓矢に戻ったよね。こいつ近接の落下攻撃ないのか。トレジャーハンターもらった。
No time to lose.
No time to lose. あ、そうそう、これ何なの。
take it and have fun.
後でラーメン食べようかな。
Before us lies Aru Village.
Whoa. This landscape is really something.
一瞬マジでフリーズしたんかと思って焦った。ムービーだったからよかったけど。あ、砂時計がある。砂時計は後でやっといた方がいいだろうね。パトゥスか。原神でもたまに壁ジャンできるよね。あんまりやったところであんまり盛り上がりないけど。原神の壁ジャンたまにやる。
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words.
I'll hate them. Do not think you can escape.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
なめんなよ。鉄砲の差し。
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to
なんだったら
flee
平蔵
or
の天空の
resist.
翼あるから。
Standard practice for the mantra,
天空の巻
as well
物か。
you know.
Seemed to me more like...
それはあなたのやり方ですよね。
I'll hate them.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a former...
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in... If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe
いや
for a
最初に会っ
long
たのがこい
time.
つだからだよ。
I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
最初に会ったのが瀬野だったら多分お前についてたよ。でも最初に会ったのがあいにくアルハイゼンだったんだよ。だからアルハイゼンのと一緒に行動してる、それだけだ。そんなに信頼はしてないよ。
I won't waste my
そん
breath
なに信頼
explaining
はしてない
things.
よ。だって教練側だから
I'll hate them.
人によっちゃ普
I
通に
saw
敵
it
対か
during
ら、
our fight.
状況次第じゃ普通に敵対にしてもおかしくないからね。
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're
あ、
hiding
盗んだ
on
ね。
your
こいつ
person.
盗んだね。
Unless you want me to...
Very perceptive of you.
盗んだ
Nothing
ね。
escapes a Matra's
盗みは良く
senses.
ないよ。結構素直に出す。
The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such
You
confidence,
are a
Sino.
liar.
But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that's, let's say,
じゃあ結構
morally
単独
dubious?
状態
If
なん
I
だ
was the
な。
real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
喋り方どうしたのパイも。のど飴食べる？
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
あ、そういえばディシア生きてたな。
Wait, Dia?
ディア、ディア。ディシアはカツリンじゃないんだよね、絶
Finally,
対。
someone that we can trust.
信頼していいのか、まあいいのか。ディシアだったらまだいいのか。まあ、いやまあ、なんか個人的に全員微妙だと思うんだけど
Help
な。
us out here.
現段
Otherwise,
階で
these
言うんだ
two
った
are
ら。
gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it
あ、
out
まあ、
once
比
and for
較
all.
的セノは、あれかな。まあ、マハマトラだから、まあ、比較的信用してもいいのかなとはちょっと思っちゃうけど、なんか、エルマイトに関わってる人と教令員に関わってる人だから、なんか、シビアに見るんだったらディシアもアルハイゼンもやや敵対 してる位置だとは思うんだけど。
I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your... But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
紛争。
It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
やったー、大乱闘の始まりだ。
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
セノの耳に対してそれ言うのちょっと皮肉だね。
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up
消える
with
んだ。
these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop.
でもセノってさ、結構無邪気な性格してんだ。あ、セノじゃねえや。アルハイゼって結構無邪気な性格してんだろうなって思ったのがさ、ついてこいって言ったからさ、直立して放置したら普通にそのままゴールまで走ってったんだよね。あれめちゃくちゃ面白かったね、アルハイゼ。さ、ドニアザードのあたりだっけ、なんか誰かさ、一定の距離空くとさ、勝手に止まるタイプいるじゃん。双眼距離の時のヤンフェイも確かそうだったかな。ヤンフェイとかアルハイゼンとかさ、単独上、ついていかないといけないタイプの時にさ、ある程度距離空けすぎるとさ、勝手に止まるじゃん。アルハイゼンって言った？ドニアザードがまあ少なくともそうだったかな。なんか放置するとさ、ある程度距離空いちゃうからさ、ある程度距離空くと止まってこっち向いてくれるの。あれ結構なんか迷子になった時に優しいシステムだなとは思ってんだけど、なんかそれがあるからさ、アルハイゼンもある程度距離空いたら止まるんかなと思ったらさ、アルハイゼンそのまま普通にゴールの方に向かって走ってったからちょっと面白かった。ね、お前面白いな、アルハイゼン。
Well, this is pretty awkward.
始めた。
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
一生沈んでてもいいよ。
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
まあなんかあったら村長殴ればいいしな。
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Protector.
Our savior. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
The name is Paimon って言うん
There's
だ。
no need to thank me. It's only right to
あ、
help
その
each
赤い
other when the
卵焼き
weather
食べ
gets
たい。
rough.
Wow. She's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister.
気をつけろ、こいつも敵かもしれん。
Now that we're as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
あれなんだろうな、ポップコーン用意しながら衝突見てたんだろうな。
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make so please, have an honest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them
まあ
off
全員
to
勝てる
all
と思う
the
け
time
ど
with the
な。
creatures of the sandstorm.
キャンディスがちょっとキャンディスじゃねえや。ディシアだけ星の数わかんないから何とも言えないけど、多分全員いける。
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
ミスティア。
Do I make myself clear?
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just
まあ
now.
殴る気だった
Anyway,
も
one of
んね。
those two should...
Wait, that was...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
喋
While
れ
all
喋れ。
Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather, I've chosen to exile
自ら
myself.
出てったんだ。
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I
アザー
tried
ル
to
はちゃんとアザール
investigate
っ
the
ぽいな。
issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
So they really are up to no good.
賢者の傘下にいるから、それについてなんとかもっとなんとかするために、警戒されてるところとかの現状をなんとかするために自己追放したってことで合ってるかい？
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
教練員もともとはこんな感じじゃなかったんだよっていうのは確かナヒータのあたりは言ってたから本当にあくまで今の教練員の話なんだろうけどな。
I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
By my own name っていいね。言いたいことはわかるよ。
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
まあな。でもってアザールのことに対して懐疑的な立ち位置にあるのは多分ここにいるメンツは大体そうじゃないの？キャンディスとディッシュはちょっとわかんないけど。
Plus, now that he's no longer the
まあ
General
キャンディスは一番部
Mahamatra,
外者か。
he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story.
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you
ブロンドヘア
dispute
トラベ
this,
ラー確かに合っ
Alhaitham?
てるけど。
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think...
Yes. I was indeed tasked with After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me,
まあお前の目的だな
Once you've
それ
a
は。
most enticing offer.
unfortunately, those academics don't. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
その辺マイペースだよなお前は。
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages.
まああれだよね。このなんかこう目の前のことについて調べてくれたらホワイトハウスの情報を伝えるよって言ってるようなもんだろうしね。
Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
財布があの女の財布が偶然僕のポケットの中に入ってたんだ。
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia.
これはきっと何者かによる陰謀です。眠っていたら偶然財布をポケットに入れられたんだ。
You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything.
別にそこまでは求めてないよ。
I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
まあ確かに実際それでボスおかしくなってたしな。 まあ、なんで隠したんだよとは思うかもしれないけど、最初あたりは。やってること自体は普通に賢明だと思うよ。
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
まあ、好奇心があるから知識があるんだもんな。
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced
お
out.
前、お前そういう煽ること言うなよ、ディア。
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a... But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
ああ、おとなしいね。でもそのおとなしさ好きだよ。
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
パイも何腹すかせてんだよ、こんなタイミングで。
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throat.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm.
まあ神の目あるから大丈夫でしょ。
Anyone without a...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
あのせんべいうまそうだな。
That means Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm...
さっきのせんべいどこだっけ？あった、これうまそう。これちょっと持って帰る？ダメか。これ料理できるかな？料理できない？お料理させてよ。お料理は息抜きにいいんだぞ。わからずや。人これ結構綺麗にはまってる、もしかして。ちょっと待って、多分スタックしすぎちゃってんだな、マジで。書いてないとか。難しいな、ちょっと。難しい。ちょっと何パターンか取っとこう。どんぐらいまでいけるかわかんないから。まあ3パターン目ぐらいかな。なんか今コマンド出たな。ああ、そこ座れんのね。旅人だから、旅人の身長だとそんな感じなんだ。放浪者はちょっと待って、放浪者姿勢いいな、お前。放浪者姿勢いいな。そんな座り方するんだ、放浪者。お前は背高いけど。ちょっと手の込んだ座り方するじゃん、ディルック。あー、まあディルックとタルタリア多分ベースとポーズ同じなんだな。 あ、じゃあタルタリアじゃなくて放浪者ここで姿勢いいのめっちゃじわあるんだけどなんか姿勢の良さほんと最高にじわある満足したから行く。
Too slow. The wind rises.
これね、なんかスタミナそのうち上がったりするのかな。放浪者の添付はどうやって何優先で上げればいいんだろうね。何なんか安定した。何何ちょうどあれか、魔人任務の次が住む場所だったのか。
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Leave this round up.
It's been quite a while since I've seen.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
悪い笑い声だな。Let's go. What do you like to do?
Following me.
What do you like?
This.
What do you like? What do you like to do?
Here. Cry louder.
たまにはお前も踏んでみろ。こんなにやっていいんですか？こんなにやっていいんですか？やった。こんなに倒していいんですか？あはは。倒させてくれる敵は大好きだよ。私を勝たせてくれる敵は大好きさ。でも勝たせる気のないやつを倒すっていうのもたまらないよね。だからつまりどっちの敵も好き。闘争心、私の好戦的意識は、私じゃないけど、そういう人のは好戦的意識が高まる。
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
今ので最後よくやったわ。
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet
お
you
前が
yet.
村長？
I had my hands. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say they've. Besides sandstorms, we also.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zone.
Everything in the natural world is
アル
inextricably
ハイゼンさっき
connected
ま
to
で中腰
Irminsul.
だったのかい？
These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in. Speaking of which.
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the... Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity, After a period of training in the Avidia, the academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So...
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate, but no one in the village has ever seen them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in the...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, but, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you... Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
なんかこう比較対象出されてそいつよりいい仕事してくれるかみたいなのをお前に言う立場はないぞ。あれを言っていいのはツァレービッチだけだ。ツァレービッチならちょっとその立場を認めてやる。フォディルさん。こんちゃーす。そういうシンプルさ好きだよ。そうだ、どっかにさ、あれ挑戦のやつあったよね。瀬野のどっかのカメラの時にあったんだけど、挑戦どこにあるの？あれかな。そこまではどうやって向かおうかな。あ、なんか気のせいかな。足の下なんかいたような気したんだけど。この下行ったら、あ、いや、死ななさそうだな。光があるから。光のある場所に死は訪れないね。あ、でも光見て死んだやつ一人知ってるな。光を見ながら、誕生日の歌を思い出して死んだやつ一人知ってる。から、やっぱり一概には言えないね。何すんの？洗礼がどっかにいるみたいだね。あたり探さなくてな。あれかな
？Take it and have fun.
「やあ君、どこへ行くんだい？一緒について行ってあげようか？僕の車に乗らないかい？僕素敵な車を持ってるんだよね。この鍵を見ればわかると思うけど。今だったら機嫌がいいんだ。君を助手席に乗せてやったって構わないよ。まあ君浮いてるからシートベルトも何もあんま関係なさそうだけど。君浮遊してるからあんまりシートベルトとかエアバッグとか関係なさそうだけど、特別にシートベルトを装着する権利をあげるよ。でもシートベルト助手席が装着してないと私普通に白バイに捕まったら終わりなんだよね。
You even want this?
放浪者が奪いした。そうしも、いやー、年齢ってほんと壁ですよね。わかります。来ないかな。それまあまあな段差で止めてくるのはなんだい？背の低いものに対する皮肉かい？
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
あのさ、加工するやつ利用してさ、膝かっくんしてる人ツイッターにいたよね。あれめちゃくちゃ面白かった。あれめちゃくちゃ面白かったからさ、好きだわ。多分これでもう一回上に行くんじゃないかな。
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
毛玉が逃げた。毛玉が逃げた。なんてことする。なんてことだ。放浪者なんてことするんだよ。猫が逃げちゃったじゃないか。あれこれ、お前あの話知ってんのか？なんかね、こういうのどかな場所で医者やってると、大学病院とかほどなんかこう、助けられなかった命があっても、責められたりすることがないから、気楽なものでしたよって、田所先生が言ってた気がする。田所先生、しばらく町の診療所で医者やってたから、確か。なんかそういう話してたよね、三井先生か誰かに。この上なんとかいけないかな。崖登りがワンチャンかな。ちょっと背の高いディル君に頼むことにして。無理か。なんか上行く方法あるんだとは思うんだけどね。ああ、そこでは。こんな場所ディルクにとっちゃ酷な格好だよな。夜の砂漠の嫌な意味での静けさをクラリネット君が迫真に表現してですこう。あれどっから来たんだっけ？どっから来たか忘れちゃったよ。クラリネット君怖いよ。あ、待って。洗礼もいるじゃないか。先に洗礼君からなんとかするか。あとなんか宝箱も1個あるし。こうやって寄り道ベイしまくるから目的からどんどん外れていくんだぜ。どっかのなんだっけ、トシコじゃなくてなんだっけあの人。トシコだったかなんだったかいうあの床のパネルを踏まないといけないところの人も多分そういう迷子のこういうなんか思いつきでのこう優先順位に負けたことによってトシコだったかなんだったかいうのもずっと地下で一人ぼっちになってたからなしばらく。何だっけトキコトシコマジでなんだっけ名前あの人思い出せないよ。昇降機があったのが確かあの辺りの方角だったからちょっとそっちの方から行くか。とりあえずこいつ倒したらな。誰だお前。 名を名乗れ。なんかでかい攻撃してきそうだったからチャニゴシでウルトやっといた。よく頑張った。
That's far enough. Here, pulverize. Verdict is. I'll be back.
死んだな。マジでな、旅人以外全員元気ない。旅人以外が全員元気ないよ。元気出してよ。みんな元気出してよ。どうしたのよ。つかマジでどっから来たっけ。これが多分違うんだよね。こっちじゃないんだよな。昇降機あったのとなんかこの辺りか。捕まれ。捕まれないのお前。そうか。しょうがないな。だったら。君ことごとく私のやりたいことの真逆をついてくるね。面白いね。よいしょ。
Too slow.
Too slow. なんかさ、この辺りのどっかだったんだけど、あ、この辺りだ。でもこっちでもないのか。この上にももうないしな。どこだろうね。あ、それだ。それですね。わかりました。取れた。からやる。続きやる。
Too slow.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially this. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates told me that the academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent. Initially, the people of Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse, suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hand, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. After that, the people of Aru village treated the
soft green light? A mad scholar protecting... Paimon thinks so too!
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
ナヒータだったら赤車越しで人いじれるしな。
So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not some Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. In addition, I've never heard...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's
I've spent many years interrogating
Good! And you should know that we're telling the truth.
あれだよね。嘘をついてると襟を触るんだよね。
That look in your eyes.
三浦の吉村がそんな感じだった。
I've never seen that from a lot. How can this be? To think.
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier said than done. Excuse me, are you here to help me? Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
まあ、なまってなくもないけど、でも子供だからね、こういう喋り方なんだろうなとも思っちゃう喋り方だね。
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
せやな。
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
Welcome to my family, son.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
あんたと一緒にさせてくれよ。邪魔はしないからさ。
So you're the one who was eavesdropping. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever.
Whoa. Ethan wasn't kidding about... Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest.
All right.
ちゃんと最初から謝っていい子じゃないか。だんだん×ボタンで上昇するの慣れてきた。
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm.
Huh?
Yes. Although he tried his best, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Unfortunately,
it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down. So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like,
all this somehow just big.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lived. It's also.
Maybe the people have always.
Huh?
No, nothing. As long.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
敵が底なし沼に落ちた時も同様のことが起こるかもしれない。そうだね。あ、でもね、溺れ殺すとね、陸の方にアイテム落ちてくれる時あるよね。それ優しいシステムだと思った。
It's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Yeah!
Alright.
第4幕になりましたね。 まあ、まずは普通に話聞いてみるか。もうちょっと続けよう。
Excuse me.
You mean the village kid? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating anything.
Too slow.
あ、そうだ。ラーメンでも作るか。
Relax.
お湯沸かしてきます。
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax.
はい。お湯沸かしてラーメン作ってきました。3分ぐらい待とうね。
Relax.
The scholars that have...
Those eyes.
Don't change.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean... He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened... It still feels pretty surreal. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to...
Gotcha. Think...
Quit following me.
お前はいちいち話の長くなりそうな言葉を残す。それないよ。
Sir, have you seen my grandpa?
Oh, well, if it is... The last time I saw him, he was pacing out by the road. And speaking of my wife, she's...
Oh, thank
It was nothing.
Yeah.
That's no good. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
足音立てちゃダメなの
Squall and Fury.
結構すぐ近くだった。
Listen.
Have you heard? The mighty King Desh...
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler still.
Haven't you noticed? The village of Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know... Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me.
Huh. Now that you...
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very...
3分経った。
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
これよく見ると顔全体がビッシーになってるわけじゃないんだよね。
Bro, this
か
guy's
ぶって
something
る
else.
かぶり物がでかくなってるから下向くとすごいっぽく見えるんだけど。
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like
も
to
う
know?
グッズなってんの。
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madman will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia.
I swear って
They
言って
keep
るあたり
sending
本
us
当に
all their
そうみ
mad
たいだね。
scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and...
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where?
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
まああれだよね、なんかなんで俺だけ赤信号なのに渡ったのを咎められてんだよみたいな状態だろうね。
No, of course.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, so you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take...
今度はちゃんとついてってあげようね。面白いからお前ついてけ。
He likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear it. He's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
ああ、そういえば背の先あれだよね。元だけどマハマトラだから舐められないようにしてだったね。
Please don't say it's the same one as before.
ラーメン食ってたから喋り逃したけど。
But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here once passed out.
So, you know Tainari?
Tainari.
You know?
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tain... in the forest? From a...
Grandpa go? Where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
思い出したけどマスター音量下げるんだった。
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a... Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches of madness.
No. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
ちょっとおかしいだけだもん
Sounds
ね。
like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
でもそれでグリード出さ闇出されたら終わりだよね、パイモン。
After that, we'll set off to find the scholars. そう考えるとあれだよね、スメールってさ、闇量産しやすそうだよね。
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sound...
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonably.
Hmm?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off.
Did you find out anything?
ちょっとアルハイゼンいつの間にかいなかったね。
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been...
Makes sense.
So...
If it was any other day, that would be your... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also...
If Paimon remembers correct...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their own... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they...
めちゃくちゃにしたからってどうにもなんないのにな。そこにあるのは単なる崩壊による虚無だけだ。
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you... Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan...
Alright, sounds like a plan!
割と敵多いもんな。キングデシレートのことがそっちの方がいいんだって人にとっては、自分たちみたいな立ち位置のやつ良くないと思うよ。ナイス。
You even want this?
The wind rises.
この壁すごいよね。簡単にくぐれちゃった。
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sand. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Academia.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, not at all. This place. Besides, we're.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want... Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern.
そういえば最近ドリー読みませんわね。
Just our luck.
You mean you don't see...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
We've had drinks together. Anyway, as far as my friends here...
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the...
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or...
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like fam.
Yes, how considerate.
食べない。儚い飛行だった。このアニメーションすごいよね、結構。その6つの点のやつが3つずつそうやって変わり様面白いね。
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
え、こんなに殺していいんですか?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people.
So, you've been watching us?
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are?
So you and
Dia, I guess it's only natural, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with...
Mora って言ってる。ちゃんと Mora って言ってる。
Profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
やった
ー。Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
こんにちは、初見です。
初見さんどうもこんにちはです。スメールの魔人任務をね、自分結構サボってたんで、とりあえず年内クリア目指して最近魔人任務を配信でやるようになった感じですね。一応放浪者パーティーに入れてるけど、あんまり殴らせてないっていう。
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real
良い武器がありますけど、そいつらに使いますかい?
Is what I said after all.
いい武器?
And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary.
武器型ちなみに自分はまあ原神に関しては現段階完全に無課金でプレイしてる感じなんで、武器ガチャっていう武器ガチャをちなみに回したことがないかもしれません。交渉でたまに星5の武器当てることがあるぐらい。2つ持ってますけどね。
That so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
なんか英語のディシアめちゃくちゃ口悪いんだよな。 なんか少し前のシーンの時にセノとアルハイゼンが村長ん家で話し合ってた時にもつまらないっていう単語をやけに強調した喋り方してたし。
Okay, that should be all of them.
英語のディシア結構口悪い印象があります。
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investing.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
釣れたね。
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
あ、そうだ、村長の名前アンプさんだったね。
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
なんか酒飲んで吐かせる人いるよね。
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
ジェバーリそこで聞いたんだわ。
The one who wanted to treat Isak.
Wait, so he...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was...
Wow, what a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you were saying before...
Hmm? About
how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
まあだから逆にあんな敵対されてんだろうしな、ディシアもディシアで。
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of it. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything. Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler...
あ、そうか、こいつら、そうだね、そのまま置いとくわけにもいかんしな。まあ放置してもそれはそれで野生生物のね蓄えにはなるけどあんまそういうことするわけにもいかんからね、連れて行きましょ
う。This should be all of them.
All right.
Candice will be okay on her. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
まあ守ってきたって言ってたもんね。ガーディアンって言ってたから。
While I'm questioning them,
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots,
二度とこの世界で生きていられないようにしてやる。
You heard the question. Now, you heard the question. Now answer me.
あの叫び声着メロにしたいな。
Candice is an expert at dealing.
あんたも守衛さんなのか。
You heard the question.
ちなみに日本語だとどうやって叫ぶんだろう。ちょっと日本語聞いてみたいな。つか大体の言語の聞いてみようぜ、せっかくだから。
私の質問聞こえたかしら。
日本語はやっぱり迫真だね。日本語は迫真だな。あと静かだね、日本語結構。これは
你听到我的问题了。
中国 国語のが悲痛だった。日本語も日本語で大概だけどね。中国語めっちゃ悲痛だわ。韓国語は？
내 질문 똑똑히 들었을 텐데.
え？え？
내 질문.
韓国語ちょっとビビってるだけじゃん。韓国語ちょっとビビってるだけで、日本語は迫真で、中国語は悲痛で、英語が。
You heard the question.
こんな感じみたいです。いい武器ってなんだろうな、ちなみに。あれかな、なんかベルのなんとかとかはあったけど。あ、嘘ついちゃったな、私。武器、3つだったね。風王剣だっけ？読みちょっと覚えてないけど、これもありましたね。基礎攻撃力を上げたいからベネットに持たしてるけど。そういえば今どんぐらい溜まったっけ？仕上げ用の魔法。ああ、レベル上げには十分だ。よし。じゃあベネットはこれで将来頑張れよ。でもベネットもベネットであれだよね。基礎攻撃力を上げたいから90体解放させたいんだよね。近い。ある程度はいったら多分ベネットはそれの対象になるだろうな。放浪者多分まあまあ後になると思うな。そう考えると本格的に育成するのは。ディルックとは古いからな。あ、ちょっと息抜きみたいな感じでデイリーやろうか。あ、そうだ、スメール、そうだ、エフェンディに会いに行こう。ちょっと先にエフェンディに会いに行こうぜ。パッと聞いた印象だけど、尋問してる時のキャンディス、英語の方がマジ切りしてるね。評判ニームのやつ生き慣れてないから、どうやってフェンティに会えるかちょっとよく覚えてないけど。そういう淡々とした喋り方好きだよ。あー、でもまだ評判任務できるようにはなんないか。スメールの探索度上げればいいんだろうけどな。探索度上げてもいいし。まあ任務、まあ今はね、任務メインで進めてるから、それでもいけんことはないだろうけど。まだ出入りできないのかな、そういえば。まだスメールの出入りはないか。しょうがないけど。ちょうど鐘が鳴ってる。鐘が鳴ります。キンコンカン。めめ小ヤギが鳴いてます。だっけ。 あんまり歌詞覚えてなかった。よっ。まあモンド人ではないけどね、厳密に言えば。てなわけで放浪者仕事だ。かかれ。風立ちの地って言ってたっけ？ジリアンナに手厚く挨拶しよう。ごめん今のはごめんごめんすぎるめっちゃ飛び切りしちゃった。ごめんな。ほら放浪者も謝って。銃撃が遅いんだよ。あ、でもこれディルクで早いからな。一回ちょっとこう気が抜けないやつを息抜きに選ぼう。あ、でも多分主人公とタルタリアいるから大丈夫だとは思うけどね。あとディルク。 放浪者はちょっとまだあんまりアタッカーにはできないけど。忘れたように、ね、湧き出てくるな。あれ、よく頑張った。冷たい丸い群れの集団どこだっけ？あ、あれか。あれか。ちょっと祝砲気味だけどまあいいでしょう。これでなせることは全てなしたかな。そういえば今日人骨墓か。後で他人家行って崖買いに行こう。この辺の探索度めっちゃ低いな。さすが生き慣れてない場所のだけのことはある。 Hey, Catherine. I'm required to see you. これであれかな、キャサできるようになるかな。何この質問。すり替えられたのか。かわいそうな。かわいそうなことだ。あ、放浪者の好感度がちょっとだけ上がったね。なんか増えてるっけ？好感度2程度だと増えないかな。機械なだけにな。あ、やった！スメールできるようになってる。明日からやってみよう。やったー。そういえば単造とか終ボスとかやってなかったね。単造はすぐ終わるから今のうちに依頼しとくか。用ないのに話しかけて悪いかよ。手軽だからこれでいいか。生徒時代だった時のノートなんだろうな、きっと。あれ？もう評判報酬？今一瞬面白い開き方してたね、開脚。あと少しだね。ああ、スメールのやつすれば。まあ、これもこれでいいけど、これどんぐらいかかるかわかんないなりにやってみるか。こんなところに行ってたんだ。 一瞬だけこれ進めてからな、ティシア。ごめんな。お前もライズするね。
Want a taste of my hammer? Scatter! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
もろくて助かった。あらになりました。後でな。なんかこれあたりは時間関係のやつだから、多分12時あたりになっちゃったらまた明日まで待たないといけないタイプな気がするんだ。からそれだけやったらアラに探してやってもいいけど、まあ気分次第だ。
Hey, dear.
Right on time.
Well, Paimon's been wondering. You seem to.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean.
Yep, I guess you can put it that. Us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Paimon.
Really?
ああ、セノいたね。
Oh.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true.
Perhaps I. Still, it's perfect.
Yes.
あ、生きてる。こいつまだ生きてますよ。
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and so you come here to my village.
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand. The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything.
三拍子やめろ。
Please, just let us go.
リズム天国やめろ。
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but It wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, sorry.
グラマパラと呼べよってコスケ野郎。
It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was... He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. He, that guy, he wears a cloak, and...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu. Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. It strikes me now that this secretive...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purpose... They were the ones who brought them here to begin.
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the...
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. All right.
Let's meet back here once.
でもこいつらどうなったんだろうね。ああ、思い出したように倒れてる。大丈夫かい？お前ら大丈夫かつかめっちゃ見てる。めっちゃ下見てるし、なんかこう見るとなんかこいつがやったみたいに見えるのなんでだろうね。なんかバイオハザード2でなんかゾンビ倒した時って大体の人は向くよね、ゾンビの方を。あ、鉄壁だ。すげえ。火消えないんだ。絶対火消えないね。
You look worried. Yes. You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess.
Dia, don't say that.
Thanks.
What's...
お前ら本当に大丈夫かよ、そんなずっとぶっ倒れて。集中力切れてきたからどっかのタイミングで一回区切ろうかな。ああ、アルハイジン生きてたね。
Well,
You were gone for ages. Hey, what's with...
you never think things through before asking.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
アグリーニックネーム久々に聞いた。
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. Anyway, you play...
Yep. Enough with the silent treat.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at our
まあ
village.
こっちは偶然だって瀬野川の方にいただけじゃないか。なんでアルハイゼンが何もアルハイゼンがそっち側にいなかっただけなのになんでそんなこと言うんだよ。
While you were investigating.
てか結構人員足りてたんじゃないか。本当はこの辺りはアルハイゼンにやらせたいところだけれど、今彼はいないからね、こっちでやろうみたいな感じの雰囲気一切出てなかったのに、アルハイゼンいなかっただけでこんな責められるのもなんか割とかわいそうじゃね。あんまり人ぞろぞろ集めてやるようなことでもなかっただろうし。仮に何かいるとしたらね、ディシアたちと一緒に、キャラバンの方行ってる間の R 村に残っての調査をセノとアルハイゼンにやってもらえとかっていうのはあったかもだけど、でもアルハイゼンもなんかやってたみたいだし。
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find.
Huh? Right here in the village?
別れての行動の方が効率的ってコープスパーティーの森重も言ってたしな。
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In
あまりい
other
いとは思って
words,
ないだろうな。
do you truly believe every single...
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants...
Those eyes.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's...
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night.
Then why?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention.
I'll pass on. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it.
マリン病病院の鳴き声。なんかめちゃくちゃワクワクするネーミングだね。
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stay.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. Before, I wouldn't even... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
まあ保証は無理だ。どっちみちよそ者だしこいつの二人は。そうだよ。
We've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
I wanted... My apologies for posing my questions like that.
まあ警戒してたからしゃあねえだろ。
I didn't expect you to come back for...
Alhaitham told us you have your reason.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is dead. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to
血統は特にきついよね。好きでそういう血統で生まれたわけじゃないのに。
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no...
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll...
秘密は守ります。
I'll tell you what I actually have a sharper sense of hearing them. Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But Because we're in the middle of a desert.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
マリン病病院の鳴き声だもんね。の前になんか宝箱ない？あんまり当たんないか、さすがに。ゴミだな。
I could get used to this.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
I'll be back.
なんかすごい音すると思ったらそこにいたのか。
Retribution! Propagate! Where do you think you're? I'll be back.
死んだな。あ、待って。あ、アイテムないのか。何のために急に死んだんだよ。手応えありそうだね。暗転しちゃうの？ギミック調べたいのに。
Super strong bandits? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
ああ、やりたかったのに。アルハイゼンのバカ。
Let's go in and take a look.
せっかくやりたかったのに。
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night.
そうだね、
We
夜
have
だ。
time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
まあ時間潰すしかないよね。
And just like that, he sits down. What are you
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
See ya.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those new... Hey, what gives? Oh, thank you for working so hard and earn... Thank you.
まあまだ溺れてただろうね。ちょっとは感謝できるみたいじゃないか。
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
そうだね。
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down
あ、で
there.
も放浪者のウルト使えばワンチャン壊せるんで。
Something is off about the interior here.
なんかキラキラ光ってる。
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tuck. Oh, it looks like there are other.
そうだね。いろいろ見てみようか。上のキラキラしてるやつも気になるし。
No time to lose.
Ah, 鍵がいるのか。まずはちょっと元々の状況をよく調べさせてもらおう。その壁があって完全に上に行けない、完全に奥に行けないって感じか。で、それをなんとかするために病院の周辺に行って石器の元素石器を調べてみようって、そういうことかな。惜しかったね。今度は偉いね。でもここのことは知らないみたいだ。君は死に損だったね。それとも君は何か知ってんのかい
？Cry louder! The wind rises. You will pay for that. Scatter! Squall and Fury.
こう見るとあれかもね。放浪者も全部は通常結構上げてもいいかもしれない。死んだな。あと1個だね。あと1個はそんな遠くない場所にあったはずだよ。あれだ。今回は早いね。これで下行けるようになったの？おお、いけるいける。古い鍵とかも見つかんないかな。23だと若いね。自主規制音が入ってたね。
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his also...
Didn't expect to see...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and...
No, Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a card.
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
ボスのこと？
Oh.
Correct. The academia's, but it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action.
確かに過激派はそれ聞いたらめっちゃ乗ってくれるだろうね。
They were actually helping the academia, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are off. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret
and look for no further explanation. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
バレたのはアルハイゼンぐらいみたいですね。
Oh, that makes a lot. But there's still one very important question.
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, an exile is still patently a living... If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
Resource? For what exactly?
一番こうどうこうあっても、お前なんであいつにそんなことをみたいな感じにならないだろうしね、あんまり失踪してたら。
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge camp.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Act, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night.
So, The human brain. Nope. Nah. Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
パイモのビビり方可愛いですね。
I'm the academia scribe after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extract, or perhaps his curiosity.
Hyman's a little.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
確かに旅人はそのこと知ってるもんね。
That's right. To some scholars, however, the academia is going out of their way. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge.
You mean you're not even.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particular. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really a.
Of course. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has it. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step.
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, the divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
まあ教練にとっちゃ変なやつかもね。
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
そいつにしかないもんだもんな。
Wow, that's a great way to think about
ユ
it.
ニークさには後釜出せないけど。
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
それよりこいつどうする？
He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out.
解体して連れてくか。ハーキム。この辺りは病室だったのかね。ベッドっぽいのが見えるけど。カーテンもあるし、これで隔てられてたんかな。あれ？エヴァンってさっきのじゃん。ここもね、こっちにベッドの形跡みたいなのはあるけど。まあ決して狭い場所ではなさそうだね。これもこれでちゃんと。どこ行くんだっけ？
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to...
So, at one point in time, The abandoned Elazar hospital served as the...
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly...
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies Sino. You're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words, Fairy.
It is simply a logical...
So what you're saying... Interesting. And here I thought...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
立ち位置で言えば全員バラバラだと思うけどね。
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of if you want to raise a vicious wolf.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My action...
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When
it predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
真面目なやつこそなんでそういう目に遭うんだろうな。
Sino, don't take it to heart. This...
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
そうだよ。
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, if the academia is Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too. I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like we're...
Please.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
あれか。 らいまでやろうかな。そんなんでちょっとずつ集中力途切れてきてるから、どっかで区切りつけたいんだけど。第4幕終わるあたりまでってなったらどんぐらいかかるのかな。そういえば魔神任務には好感度は関係ないか。
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
If Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been let's split up and search.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device you—
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to—
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
ってことはナルハイゼンたちとやり合ってたあたりの時にはもうってことか。そういうことなんかわかんないけど。あ、なんかある。ごめん、ちょっとこれだけやらしてせの。結構時間のかかりそうなやつだ。あ、そうなんだ、多分。
A reward on the road.
あれ、ごめんなせの、ちょっと挑戦だけやりに行っちゃった。ごめんねせの。あんまりそういうことしないからこれからは。
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
今日振りますか?
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia?
would you? Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King De-
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to...
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody...
Ridiculous. Think about it. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
逆に後期だったんかな、ここに来て。
academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukadavada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all...
It's impossible. Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So, you want to trade places with...
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
目玉焼き壊せればいいんじゃないの?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to... I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of...
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge...
めっちゃ静かに笑うな。
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia...
And what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
まあ目玉焼きで生えるんじゃないのかな。
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
目玉焼きで生やしとくから、あとは任せるディッシュや。
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take.
やっぱりラフマその辺は賢いんだね。リシアの当てにしてるやつの腕なくしたらどうなるかっていうリスクは分かってんだ、ちゃんと。本当に覚悟を測ってるだけだったんだ、だから。
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
まあ、あれだよ。午後のパンケーキで入るから大丈夫だよ、パイプ。
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
あ、じゃあやっぱもともと右利きなのか、ディシア。
Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
まあ、セノが言えばまあ
If it
信用
came
できる
down
よ。
to it, you would not.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals,
過激
there
派
are
ってのは
others
精
out
神の
there.
問題だしね、本当
Wiping
に。
them out would do more.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
客観的に述べて
Okay,
るだけ。
let's get moving.
逆にフェアだけどね、客観的に喋る人って。待ってる間に炭蔵のやつも受け取っていけそうだったら終ボスやるか、一人ぐらいは。 壺のコインまさか溢れてたりしてないよな。うん、オッケー。あ、住民リクエストとかでもいいね、エフェンディの。樹脂自体まだそんな溜まってないし、エフェンディやってみるか、試しに。せめて住人リクエストを受けるぐらいだったら大丈夫だろう。討伐はちょっと時にきついけど。ああ、そっか。そもそも論か。あと30だからな。いけないことはなさそうなんだけど。さて、じゃあ、あとは終ボスか。あんますごく乗り気なわけじゃないけど、終ボス一人、ライデン将軍やるか。ドリいるからジャグダリオとかでもいいけど。さすがに回復する。ディルックがそれはまずい。よいしょ。
Inferior.
Germinate!
Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands.
Oh, look at you, Boomtown.
Inferior.
Scatter! Furnaces!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
これあんまり間に合わねえな、多分。あ、いや、ギリギリ、めっちゃギリギリだったね。まだシールドはたまんないか。あ、やべ。これは積んだ。 積んだけど、まあ多分大丈夫だな。あ、捧げるんだったらフィッシュルでもよかったかもしれんな。今なんでそんな危ないことしたんだよ、食べてて。お前の今の行動のリスクは右腕を捧げたディシアより普通にハイリスクだから、次からは本当にやめろよ。電撃が普通に強いね。あ、やべ、そっちやると消える。外しました。壁はめになっとる。壁はめは道徳的に反するから良い子は真似しないでね。いやー、よくあるよね、そういうなんつうの、そういう祝砲あるある。あれで地味に信頼看護外してる。今度はいける。スキルじゃないとダメなの、ほんときつい。あれやべ、ちょっとだけやばい。勝った。いや、なんだと、まだ生きてる。あぶねえ。やったと思ったらまだ生きてたのもちょっとビビるって。うん、素材行きですね。 ああ、そういえば草の種とかあったの。まだあれが奉納できないかもしれないけど、やってみるだけやってみるか。どうやって奉納するんだっけ。ああ、そこに飛ばされてんのか。じゃあ頑張っていくしかないのか。それともなんか空間変えていくんだっけ。ああ、そっか、ランダラに会いに行くから、どうしたのかな。ちょっとやってみるか。79だから結構草の種ある方だな。これで空間変えるんじゃないんだっけ。どうすんだっけ。やり方忘れちゃったの。この辺のやり方はよく覚えていないけれど。どうしたどうしたどうしたゼンデすげえことになってる。どうしたどうした、落ち着け。あ、落ち着いた。うわ、急に冷静になるな。ああ、ここのやつだったのお前。
Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again. Ha, I'm here.
なんとなくさっきぐらいの暗さの方がなんか効果ありそうな気がした。 なんかこんな感じの場所じゃなかったような気がする。めっちゃ下だな。そこ行きたいのほんとどうすればいいんだ？この中に入るのか。あ、そうだね。なんかいるわ、玉ねぎ袋。なるほどな。強くなった。ちなみに今何時なの？ああ、なるほど。翌日までにはまだまだかかりそうってことか。せっかくだし青玉回すか、ちょっとだけ。2つくらいもらったよね、確か。おう、うさいだ。まだランク1だったんだね、うさい。あげようあげよう。探索度が進んでないって意味でもあまり今からはいろいろはできないだろうな。あ、そうだ、今こそか。アラニを探そう。この時間使ってアラニを探してやろう。ランダムクエスト起きる可能性あるから、さっきの放浪者のパーティーでその辺やってやるかね。こういう場合って差し詰め。うるさいな。岩が優先順位高いか。 お前肉壁。あとお前で終わりだな。ああ、本当はこれ植物消えちゃうからあまり良くなかったけど勝った。ナイス。よくやったな。よく頑張った。でこういう時ってさ、大体こういう木のやつの影にいるんだけど、今回どうなんだろうな。なんかだんだん目の前が暗くなってきたよ。今回はそういうわけじゃないのかな。あんまりなんかいわゆる地下にいるって感じもしないんだけど。あ、あれか。どうやっていくかね。どうした？もう生きてるの旅人とファデュイだけっていう、なんかちょっとだけ居づらい状態なんだけど。あ、滑る。スレスレスレスレスレスレ。やった。今度はうまくいった。草の鍵なんか持ってたっけ？ああ、こっちから見せやめれないな。草の鍵は持ってないかな。なさそうだな。なんでリーウェイ2つもあるんだろう、鍵。その辺のどっかに人のあ、それか。ちょっとお前に挨拶させてくれ。
Shouldn't let your guard down. Scatter. Propagate.
前も結構短命な存在だったのによくここまで来たよね。
Alright, now we're talking.
Not bad, not bad.
Propagate!
そういう方法か。何してんのそんな高所でえ何してんの。変なやつだな。あ、よかった、生きてた。おい、学生やめる、学校もやめる。お邪魔します。かわいいのあらに。いじめられた。イラストの練習の上から出なければ、私なら文具好きに通過してたのに。書かない。同文なんてバカを書くものだ。もう学校やめる。ギャレイなんてどうでもいい。かわいい。帰って論文書くこと絶対にないから。かわいいなこの子。アラニがかわいい。なんでこの世界、どうしてこの世界中の文アーテムが存在するんだ。だってそれがないと時代を超えて研究を続けることができないからな。まあそれもそうだけど。それともメモ読めんのかな。これじゃないの。これか。かわいい。かわいい。もう論文なんて書きたくない。かわいい。ちなみに英語だとなんて書いたんだろう。I hate writing papers. I know that Arani left for her tonight. Nilfa. Nilfa. The handwriting is very sloppy, but the writer presses so hard on the paper that anyone reading the note can immediately feel her intense emotions. I hate writing papers. 面白い女だな。I hate writing papers. でもあれだね。多分日本語は文章めっちゃ迫真だったんだろうね。こう見ると。ディルックとワンダラー君が死んでる。I hate writing papers. アラニがかわいい。アラニかわいいな。
Hey,
ねえねえ、アラに超可愛かったよ。I hate writing papers って言ってた。Answer time。でもとりあえず1個はクリアできたからどうだろう。評判報酬もらえるかなこれで。あ、もらえるね。これでなんとかレベル2に上がってくれるといいんだけど。あと1個だね。でも次で確実吹けそうだよ。スネイルのやつ他に何かあったかな。世界任務はちょっとあれだけど。それでもこれすぐ終わったりしたっけ。でもな、アランナラ関係のやつマジで時間かかるからな。まあやってみたっていいか。ああ、これもいいな。どうだ。今一瞬選択肢出てくれたのに分かんなくなっちゃった。あ、これかな。どうしても上に上がっちゃうのか。でもそれでもっと下行けるようになったとかしないっけ。どうしても果てはそこなのか。どうやって行ってたっけそこ。 あまりこっちの方は関係ないのかな。人間のそういうところが好きだよ。なんかある？好奇心ってそういうところ、人のさ、目のこう冷静さを欠かせるのには十分だよね、好奇心って。結構さ。あ、時間になった。2分以内にいけるかな。ここだけ調べてみたいんだけど。これ戻ってきちゃってるのかな。ああ、そうだね、戻ってきてるね、これ完全に。じゃあいいや、とりあえず会いに行こう。
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
何のこと言ってんだろうね。あれかな。あれかな。お話ししたのが良くなかったのかな。 それは欲しい。その鉱物はぜひとも欲しい。
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Loaded deuce. Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose.
Not bad at all.なんでそんな危ないところ登った？無茶はやめろ、つわれてるばっかりにの時にお前はそんな。なんでそんなところを選んだ？キャンディスに言いつけてやる。
No time to lose.
これってこの中入れないのかな？ダメみたいだね。すごいな。なんか夢の中でにいるみたいだ。なんか傾斜を走ってる時のこう自分がどこを走ってるのかがよくわからなくなる感じ。夢で見るような景色によく似てる。なんか夢特有の上下感覚ない感じあるよね。あ、宝箱だ。取るか。せっかくここまで来たんで。This opportunity is quite hard to come by って感じでいくか。
Amateur mistake.
味方を全て失って最後残り一人になった自分がやられていくって、自分がなったら嫌だね。自分の側になってみたらまあまあ嫌だね。まあ安らかに眠れ。
Better than nothing.
ゴミか。どうやってやるんだろう。何らかの理由で作られ、今日まで残されてきた巨大な砂時計、触れるとひっくり返り時間満とします。時間切れまである。当たればひっくり返ってくれるの？ うか、別の砂時計の話してんのかね。完全に中に入ってしまった。なんか学校階段にこういうのあったの。壁があるって言って進めなくなってしまいには潰れるやつ。壁が殻みたいになってどんどん小さくなっていってさ、それがしまいには自分の体を押しつぶすっていうのなんかあったよね。すげえそれに似てるからさ、これ見るのすげえ怖いんだよね、個人的に。待って、マジで出られねえ。どうしよう。殻のように私を取り囲んでるんじゃないんだろうな。あれ、待って、マジで閉じ込められてね、これ。大丈夫だよな。出られるよな。私、出られるよね。やっと出られた。洗礼も気になるけど、これは
Is this an answer from this world?
こ これでもまだスメールの探索っては進んでないんだな。
Following me.
あ、結構近くにいたんだね、みんな。
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought...
Bring him up.
アザール。
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his...
It's a one-for... And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise.
You stay right there!
そういうムービーなんかあれだよな、小呼ばらしい。震えてるぞ、ルーキー。パイモンが「Oh no」って言ってんのに面白いね。あ、そういえばあれだよね、封じられてても結構その辺の力健在なんだね。おじいちゃんに与えられた力が残ってんのか、それとも単純にナヒーダの力がまだ監視できる範囲なのか。今一瞬旅人が2人になんか酔っ払いの視界みたいになってたね。
This day's going just great.
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said.
ああ、じゃあまだ残ってんだ。残ってる方か。前者で会ってたんだな。
The Dendro.
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
There used to be...
It seems that when the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace in the...
Oh, a miracle. Praise King!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen... most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time.
He's at...
As it happens.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying... Indeed. In my view, God's new discoveries are always worth investigating.
Raman, what are you gonna do about...
I'll just let them lay here.
聖域にイントゥーするんだ。真面目な方でいくか。
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's some...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange.
こっから来たんだっけ？なんかそんな雰囲気だな。違うな、ゲート的にあっちか。中入れんの？バイバイ。おけり。秘境のやつだと戦ってもいいし戦わないといけない時もあるからよくわかんないな。
By royal decree.
こいつはどっちなんだ？時間かかりそうなら一回無視するけど。あ、でも行けばいけるかも。番号10。その上登れないからそこいられると少しきついね。死んだな。総意の教えって誰だっけ？コレイは特攻だったはず。この子たちはちょっとわかんないや。多分この二人のどっちかだろうな。あと旅人。旅人で総意必要なのどれだろう。ああ、これか。でも旅人も今のところはだいたい特攻が欲しいんだよね。 あ、でもあそこワンチャン壊せそうだったな。探索的な意味でちょっともう一回行くか、そこだけ。そういうわけではないのか。まあそれさえ分かればいい。確かこの辺だっけ。バイバイ。やべ、こっちまで転落しちゃった。あ、え、どういう状況？リフトが2つあるのか、もしかして。っていうのとも少し違うのかな。まあいいや。なるほどね。この週に何もないようだったらそれ試してみるか。わかんないからデフォの起動にしとくか。ああ、意味が分かった。あれか、起動してる間に、起動してるやつが回るのか。あ でもそれは常に回ってんだな。じゃあなるほどね。おや、これだと元の場所に加工しちゃうよ。あ、いいのか。
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
舞浜にこういう乗り物ありそうだよね。
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
あちょいってなんかポーズしてる。
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are... They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasa. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read, ain't...
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20
He's not serious.
There's still something off about the scent of...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Analyzing ってかっけえな、なんか言い方。
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against...
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us
知識のせいで新しいこと知っちゃうも
It
ん
was
ね。
knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist,
奇跡が何回も起きたらそれはただの必然だもんな。
in the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priests.
No. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former
but...
Was that the former Dendro art?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back and all.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever begin to accept that?
Raman, give it a rest.
My error, my...
Hey.
あまりにも抜本的すぎる内容が。
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good...
Tomorrow. And I'll return every last
あ、
one.
今度はグラマパラになってる。
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The god.
語を作るのが人だからな。
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King
The outcome...
We should get going too.
Stop yelling.
背の出しな。携帯の電池が切れてる。誰？知らない人だな。この人たちには話しかけられないのか。火消えてますよ。ダメか。
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say now.
Don't mention it. But we share a
Where are the...
I'll bring you.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
Stop yelling.
We've been all over the desert trying to find...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment...
You should have known that...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Don't play dumb.
They extract divine can.
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
で、二人ともリンクした腕の首方すんな。
Uh-huh. That sure...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
ジュダールそんな声だ。
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorant...
First, the Academia spent a long... After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
だからそのあれかタイムベントのやつやったおかげでダイナミック挨拶ができるようになったってことかな。
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only God...
全知全能であるっていう前提があるね、でも。
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wit. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wit...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as great... They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
まあ確かにナヒーダ本人も一人前の神目指すぞっていう状態だから、それは短期な教令員たちにとっちゃ無理だろうね。
Slowly but surely,
So.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the
一応アーカー
village.
社の運営には関わってるからその辺では存在認めてるんだろうけど、マハルカデバータみたいな力がないから、それで他のところにその辺のホープ見出すようになったってことなのかね。何してんの？そういえば処理された3人はどうなってんだ？
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes. and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Wow!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimons!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
まあラフマンとかね、あとはその場のみんなも味方になってるからね、今は協力関係。
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues to fix.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move.
It's time to make a
Indeed. These events are
So,
crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about
資
what
源
other
The next time we
もうちょ
gather
いいいか
here,
い
we
もう資源ってなんかちょっと面白い言い方ですね。オッケー。かあ。
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking. Take it
そうだ
slowly.
ね。
He's starting.
Would you like me to?
No way!
I was joking.
Ugh, you're still
you must let me know if there's... Though I cannot leave our village, I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone. I suppose that...
まあガーディアンである以上確かにな。まともな若者。キャンディスもキャンディスだし、イザークとかもいるからな。あいつは多分将来いいやつ
past
にな
few
るぜ。
days of, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, dear.
You've got a point.
Paimon would buy.
That's it?
And
Well, here's hoping that everything...
まあパイモンは良くも悪くも純粋な夢だな。
In the past, I never. If we can find a way to change.
それは周囲次第だね。どうしても神の存在っていうのは民によってしか生まれんから。OK。なんかいっぱいある。これで以上かな。樹脂だいぶ溜まってきてる。まあ回さないけど。次何章からだ？第5章か。OK。では次は第5章からやる感じですね。またどっかでやります。また。